everything's working. Oh god, I forgot something. Just a moment. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, just reading a message. Of course.
Incoming already.
Incoming already. I think you mean I'm Juno. Or Twitch lady. Okay, where is 0? All the way over there. So Zero likes likes really spicy food. Damn. I hate this game. I'm not a culinarian. Colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. Lustrous crimson powder. Why not? Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will induce a healthy sweat when consumed. What are these? These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet distinct aroma. One can imagine them lit in dishes and appetizing accents. These tiny red husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. These flakes appear to have been grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a bracing flavor. Might as well make it hot and spicy. Oh no. Oh, I didn't really see my reaction. Big pole. The name is Big Pole, and so is the search info. I love it. Don't mind me just eating a bite of food here.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I'll have His Excellency's helping. I want to make sure I can burn my taste buds.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzat-Han my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
Remember the words
In
of
this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Remember the words of Rubik's Cube.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak, I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
What is going on? What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Everyone runs out with their mouths literally on fire.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge. Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh, he started sweating immediately.
It burns! It burns!
Is he okay?
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I love it.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Oh, that's one way to say, let's eat! Just about everybody is dead. I saw my I said it was accelerating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinien. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
We're about to see it. The thing that I already... Hey Juno! We're getting ready to... We're getting ready to see a scene. The scene that made a thousand Estinien simps just faint.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come,
Hello?
let us pay him a visit.
Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. You're alone? Good.
No, it's you're alone. Good. I already know about the scene because Omix didn't really tell me about it because I'd seen a thumbnail on YouTube with that scene, and I just
sometimes it's hard to stay away from spoilers or specific things like that.
That would no. It was literally the thumbnail of him doing the exercise with a circle going in on his sweat, on his belly specifically. I just lost my shit. I didn't even click on the video. I fucking just lost it at the thumbnail.
You can tell the animators are having fun. Also,
Froth and foam, my friend.
you might notice you have a buff.
Foam. So, yeah. They definitely had fun, or having fun post Endwalker.
Eating the spicy food gave you a buff.
Yeah, for about 10 seconds.
Yeah, sure one.
Spicy circulation 22? I'm sorry, but that implies spicy circulation 1 through 21. I'm a little scared.
Reminds me of that joke from DBZ Abridged where Frieza just randomly names a planet a number. Not, he doesn't go through like 1 through 2, he just makes a random fucking number.
Estinien, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
And this is where the stream gets its name from.
The only people who have more fun than the people who write the names of quests are the animators.
Masala from the Mehane.
Uh-huh.
I thought you might enjoy it.
You know they did with the Stola during Froth and Foam. I just love the immediate response from Estinien. It's prepare yourselves, she's been possessed. And it's like he's 10 seconds away from building a pyre to burn the witch on, while your Stola was 5 seconds from throwing herself on it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Literally every Estinien simp after that sentence. Oh, there was much entertainment.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Well, Zero, I didn't realize Estinien was your type. I still can't wait for Zero's outfit to be in the Mog
The Mog
Station.
Star.
Mog Star, yeah, because I really
At
do
last.
like
We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
it. To the moon!
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity
It's
to
funny
enlist
that like
Orange's
Thancred's
assistance.
gear is literally just the starting gear for Unbreaker.
And I believe Uriange's is
Isn't it
job
relic?
gear. I believe
Yeah,
it's
is an
job
artifact gear for
Astrologian. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's job gear though. Not as basic as Thancred's though.
Ishtola hath told me all.
I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
It's usually like the twins who fucking change
If
outfits.
Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya
Here's
are on the
everyone else.
moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone, who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound.
That means we can just go straight to their moon from our moon.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Oh, Juno, because I know you've played 4. Did you notice that the 13th moon is red, which is the same color moon you go to in 4?
Yeah.
No matter the game, Golbez is a moon man.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a
would
way
have
to open
fucking
this
guessed.
gate.
And a red moon man at that. Only difference is, this time
Be
he
it in
actually is our
Radzatan
enemy
or
while on
Shalian,
the moon.
scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Yeah, he's just like hung out
Yep.
on the moon this entire time.
Yeah,
And
whereas
so, with
in
harnessed
4, he
insights
goes
to
the moon
augment our
after
knowledge,
Zeromus'
we have indeed
whole button
conceived
is
of a
broken.
promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac, and we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement,
Not in agreement.
then let us set to work.
You're gonna say something, or you're just gonna give me one of those stoic nods of yours? Just gives the Thancred the stoic
Wouldn't it be
nod.
funny if it, like, at one point it just, like, it kept
We'll
going
open
in
our
a circle
gate,
where they just
and
kept
we
nodding?
will stop, Golbez.
Like, repeating?
Oh god. Speaking of comedies, there was a new animation called Bunny Xenos. Well, it's just a Loporrit with Xenos' wig and voice until Meteor just whips out a gun. As soon as Meteor's back is turned, the Loporrit throws a carrot and goes, "A test of your," before the video cuts. Oh, fun fact. Trollin Emmet is a requirement for the seat of Azum. Oh, you know it is. It's like, okay, in order to get the seat of Azum, you have to be willing to troll the seat of Emmet.
Yeah, to be fair, the two ones that we know of
drove Emmet crazy. Just like, by the way, your successor is as much trouble as you are. And Vinaz's response is, why the fuck do you think I chose them? I hate this fucking game. This quest is not titled Going Ham or Hame. I know it's not fucking titled that.
Like I said, they have fun fucking naming some of this shit.
Wake me up before you, Ogomoro. Ifrit ain't broke. God, I fucking hate this game. And part of it is the fact that the Japanese do a lot of play on words.
Yeah, they do tons of puns.
Yeah, and I've read manga and watched subbed anime where where there's an editor's note that explains certain things. Like in Rosario Vampire, when the guy meets one of the girl's father for the first time, he uses a word that basically means dad, but it can also be translated to mean boob. And other times it'll just be like, we use this joke because the original joke makes absolutely no sense in English. Because of rhyming syllables or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like, I can understand them changing some jokes into one that would make sense in English just because of the way the joke may be structured. Not gonna call something a donut for kids.
I had to look it up because I forgot what the pun was, but I remember I completed the Sajin tribal quest. Guess what their achievement name is when you...
Which beast tribe?
The Sajins.
Sajins. The Sahagins?
Sahagins, sorry.
Is it a fish pun?
Yep.
I fucking hate this game.
You want to know it?
You're gonna tell me anyways.
I know I will. Called License to Gill.
Anyways, do you hear all that?
Yup. That came through your mic.
Okay, because if you heard it, then the streamer heard. All I did was scream into my pillow. It wasn't even words.
I know it wasn't.
There was no words.
It was quiet, but it was loud enough to hear it.
I was just like, well, I hate it, but this is also a great time for some comedy on my stream. Before you ask, I've already done Pandemonium. That was yesterday.
I know you done Pandemonium. You didn't even notice that I was, I don't have Pandemonium unlocked, so I was wandering near you.
jump Pandemonium yet?
I just haven't been bothered to do so. I just kind of jump through games. I'm kind of too casual.
I'm gonna let that sit so you can think about what you just did.
What, saying that I'm too casual?
It sounded like you said, I'm panda too casual, instead of kinda.
Kind of too casual. I don't know, I've mainly just been getting on to 14 to do tribals. I literally only have one more tribal to complete. All the other ones are maxed out.
By the way, ever since Diablo 4 release, people are calling Lilith mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm surprised didn't happen when the trailer was first revealed, like, what, 4 years ago? Didn't they do the trailer for it, like, 4 or 5 years ago, or something like that?
Well, it was probably like something like 2008, yeah.
The Diablo 4 trailer was not in 2008.
No. I'd have to look it up.
It was only a few years ago.
Was it?
Yes! It was like closer to 2018.
Maybe I'm thinking of Overwatch 2.
Overwatch 2 wouldn't have been in 2008 either. Nobody
I'm
even
free.
knew. No, the concept for it wasn't even a thing in 2008.
It was 2019 when Diablo 4 was announced.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, but Blizzard said, no, it's Mother. And I'm just like, you just made it worse. They're now gonna call her Mommy Mother Lilith, which is 10 times worse.
Now it's not telling me. I'm trying to look up the announcement date of when Overwatch 2 was announced, but the fucking Google's like, you want the release date? Okay.
Nobody gives a shit about Overwatch 2's
No one gives a
release
shit
date.
no more.
People stopped giving a shit after like 2 months. That's how quickly it died. I am impressed.
It was 2019 as well when Overwatch 2 was
You see, that shows you how little people cared when nobody can fucking remember that.
For some reason my brain was thinking it was 2018, but I think it was 2018 was the year when the fucking Diablo Immortal.
Yeah, it was somewhere between 2016 2018 that Diablo Immortal, that the famous "Don't you guys have phones" occurred.
Don't you have phones?
Yes, but we don't want a fucking mobile game.
Well, it's funny. It's like you gotta like understand.
Mobile games are popular in Japan for a reason.
It's
What
like
the fuck?
they should have understand that the people in the room are going to be PC like almost exclusively. And you kind of need to like specifically like saying shit like that kind of digs yourself a fucking hole.
I mean, mobile games are popular in Japan for a certain reason. Because they're usually based off of existing IPs that are extremely popular. Fate Grand Order, for example. It's based on the Fate IP by Type Moon, and Type Moon's stuff is very popular. Yes, I am a fan of Type Moon, I'm not going to lie.
I haven't watched any of the Fate stuff.
Yeah. They made Elizabeth Bathory a kawaii idol.
Oh.
I'm not fucking joking about this. Look up Elizabeth Bathory Fate, and you will see a kawaii idol, because that's what she wants to be, as a fucking idol.
Does she continue bathing in the blood of?
No. That's a
virgins?
different servant version of her, called Camila. Yeah, there's a different version of her, which would make
Two
sense.
versions of her.
No, the reason it makes sense is because the Throne of Heroes will. What it does is it records separate. It will record versions of what people are most famous for. For instance, Cuchulainn is normally a lancer. However, there is also a caster version of him. Cuchulainn is a famous Irish mythological figure. In fact, his name isn't even Cuchulainn. Not originally. That name actually means Hound of Culainn. His original name was Satanta. And this is actually interesting.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Anyways, before they had officially made Fate Stay Night, they had prototypes, and you can actually summon the prototype version of those servants, which means you have the original concept of Cuchulainn who can be summoned, and the original version of Artoria would have been the version of King Arthur most people are familiar with.
Mm.
Yeah, so a guy.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely
Oh,
accompany
you're
them.
gonna love this. Phantom of the Opera is also a summonable servant as an assassin class, and I learned from the fucking game, from reading his in-game profile, that Phantom of the Opera is based on a novel. The opera was based on a novel! And I learned this from a fucking video game! A fucking mobile game, actually. now that I
I've
think about
learned
it.
so much from fucking
I
the
pray
Three
you
Kingdoms
forgive
era
us our
because of
intrusion.
Dynasty Warriors.
If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Speaking of which, Wo Long takes place during the Three Kingdoms.
Yeah.
And also speaking of the Three Kingdoms, Lu Bu is a berserker class servant in the Fate series. Because I fucking encounter Lu Bu in Fate Extella the Umbral Star, and I'm like, wait, Lu Bu isn't just a character for the Dynasty Warriors game?
You should not pursue Lubu.
That's literally how I learned about Lu Bu, was Dynasty Warriors. I'm not the best at Dynasty Warriors, though.
You face Lubu before you're leveled up. You better get the lube.
It's quite
Are you
all
talking
right.
about World Long or
We've
Dynasty
just
Warriors?
finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Lubu. I don't.
You should have just answered with yes, just to make just because you do fight Lu Bu and Wo Long, from what I've heard. I believe he kicks your ass.
Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Ah, yes, Erenville. A character with less screen time than the Elder Seaseer, but more character development than her.
It feels like
Alas,
every
I must
expansion
soon
when they
depart on
add a new
expedition.
race, they need to add
As I
a
may be
character
away
of
for an
that
extended period,
race
I
or
wish to
that
give Cryo
mix
fair
of
warning.
race.
Hence my visit today.
I like Erenville.
I believe the Vieira and the Hiraka were introduced side by side during Shadowbringers.
Uh huh.
Yeah, they already
And
had
both-
a Viera there, who's basically Graha's daughter.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
A man whom I am
Time
quite
to tell
familiar
you
with.
my life story.
Shouldn't take too long.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand
Long story
may be
short.
had on the Isle of Ham. We
Well,
came
long
in the
story
hope
short,
of
my sister
exploring
did
how it
something
might
to
best
help
be
people,
procured.
disappeared into the void, and now
And long
crazy
story short,
wait, and now a crazy immortal madman wants to use her for some nefarious purpose.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yes.
You have a knack for finding trouble.
Technically, I don't find trouble.
Mario.
I just end up going. I just end up being in trouble.
If gleaners collected
Mario
the world
gets a
up in
land
crises,
in a world,
you could make
even
quite
gets a
name for
fucking
yourself in our
galaxy. You
profession.
get a fucking house. Gotta love escalation.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Time to blackmail Fortuno by putting his wife into a penis
Very
Tongay
well.
suit.
The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
I think
We
people
are
are
truly
speculating
grateful.
that Kryle's gonna get an outfit update.
I don't know. I kind of like this for her.
If I may. According to the
Ever
original
play
plan
Final
for
Fantasy
the
V?
Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Okay, I want to go on record to say that the only Final Fantasies I have played have been 4. This is not in any particular order, by the way. 4, 12, 13, Lightning Returns, 14, 7 Original, Dirge of Cerberus, 10 I haven't finished, if I'm going to be completely honest. I'll probably stream that at some point. And that's about it.
Art thou perchance familiar
I'd join
with the
you if you stream
logistics
10.
of this endeavor?
I plan to
Oh,
stream. I plan
that
to
was the first
stream,
one
though.
That was the first one I played.
I don't know
Because like
anything
my
about
brothers
that,
running
I'm
it
afraid.
back when.
Nor
we
do I
had
think
a
any cleaner
PS2.
would. You might have better luck
But
asking
yeah,
someone
Kryle's
involved
based
with
off
the
a
Ark's
character
construction.
from 5.
They
Margaret,
have
for instance.
Lalafels in 5.
She's a researcher in
She
Charlotte
was like
I
younger.
met with her
She
for a
wasn't
job
a
recently,
Lalafell.
and
She was
mentioned
like,
working on the Ragnarok's
I don't know
propulsion
how old
system.
she was. I would have to look it up. She was probably like at the oldest,
you could do
maybe
worse than to
12.
seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well
I'm
do
gonna look
just
it up.
that. our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Evidently, Kryle was 14.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
This is a 14-year-old girl.
Let us leave matters here
I
to
did say
Mistress
Kryle.
Kryle, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Kryle was 14 and 5.
Was, which implicates that she is now 15.
Right
How old
then,
is this,
time to
Kryle?
put our
I'm gonna
best
look
foot
that up.
forward.
20s, maybe 30s? Hard to say. I mean, Lalafell don't really physically age,
A
except...
pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have
Yeah,
had
how
a
can we even tell if it's a young Lalafell?
Aside from them being much smaller than they already are.
Even smaller than they.
The-
Kryle is 22.
Okay, I
And
figured she was
what
in her
have we
20s.
here? Later, Kryle, later. You've work
Later
to do.
for a later update. Maybe expansion.
Now, I still think it would be interesting if they would introduce a character who could be your character's love interest. I mean, I think it would be fair to leave it up to the player to decide on, you know, certain things. Like, you know, their appearance and such. Like, you're looking for a partner or something, you know what I mean? You know, like an adventure, like you're looking for, I don't know, something similar to like how you search for your retainer. You know what I mean?
Like how you can put clothes on your retainer.
Yeah.
Is the hi there.
I still think it would be interesting, but I have no idea how much resources that would take up.
The custom, almost all the custom delivery people, you can customize their glamour.
And how many are specifically Amelians?
Or what?
How many of them are specifically Amelians? I want to see the statistics of that. What's the dumb shit people have been putting her in?
Should I look up the list of custom delivery?
Please don't.
I'm sure there's plenty of stupid glamour that people are putting.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look that up. 'Cause there's like Charlemagne from Ishgard.
Is she okay? That's very specific. Yeah, I fucking yeah. Your name is Orange. I fucking saw it.
Oh my god. Amelius is custom deliveries character, and I looked it up, and there was someone who put like the fucking Omega outfit onto her.
Oh god, imagine coming home from a long day at the forum just to be met with
Omega F.
Yeah, just to be met with an interspatial entity.
The whole someone put a let's see. The next one is at the 2B.
Of fucking course. Gonna accept the invite.
Oh, sorry. You have to remember.
I just see you standing there in the distance.
You have to remember that I fucking went out of game and fucking I'm like, let's look at this shit and see what they glamored.
Yeah, I don't have to look up to know that it's either gonna be stupid shit or degenerate shit. Some people have a MILF kink.
And look at who it is.
Yep. Now let me tell you Varshan's life story. Of all the things I expect Fortuno to actually respond to, that is not on the list. Let's just say that I really liked Zero's hand.
Have you leveled a Reaper?
Oh yeah, Reaper is fully leveled. Oh wait, right. I'm gonna show you some mounts I got.
Wait,
you don't know, do you? No, I now have a 9 to 5. And
I think I remember you saying that at one point.
I think it was more I'm looking for a job that I said, but I do have a job. It's at Applebee's.
I feel like I heard somewhere that you had a job.
But yeah. So because of my job, I went with renewing my subscription for 3 months instead of my normal 2. But I also got some stuff from the Mog station. But before all of that had occurred, I had gotten... Oh god, it's teleported me, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yep.
And it's a non-mount area too.
Shit.
You could wait until like the next area that's a mount area.
True. Because I got a few mounts from the Moogle Tombstone thing when it was still doing that, which is how I got Reaper to 90. Because I just kept
for the Isle of
farming
Harm.
the one thing, you know?
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
I kept farming the near raids because they were Moogle Tombstone, you know?
Was that popping up during the
You're ready
Moogle
to
Tombstone?
depart, and so am I.
Oh yeah, all 3
word.
raids were part of it. So I got a few mounts from there.
It gets a little harder these days
Is
when
something the
there
matter?
isn't the tombstone.
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
So you doing this upcoming dungeon with people, or do you want to do the trust?
Ah, Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
The old Tancred.
Thancred?
No, Dadcred.
'Tis good to see you.
Dadcred and Tancred.
Nah, it's Dadcred. Remember, he has a daughter.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations
I feel
to
in a
face.
way he's always had for a while he's had a daughter, because in Philia he was watching
And
over
you
too.
must be Zero.
Yeah, she
I've
was
heard
more like
all
a
about
friend.
your daring do in Garlemald.
Mini Philia is his daughter.
A pleasure.
There's that animation where you always expect her to go.
Apart from strengthening
"Vaga."
our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Okay, I'm gonna head to Labyrinthos. Wait, what am I doing? It's distance.
Why are you walking there? You're not
Arcane.
poor.
Arcane is the Aetheryte I'm going to. That way I can show you the mounts I got from the Moogle Tombstone thing and what I got from the store.
I'll walk you there in a second. So that is where you were before at the Hamlet.
Okay. Mount guide. First one is... I'm pretty sure this is the one you get from the Sylphs, though.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought, because it says Calvary Gubu, and I know for a fact that you get the Calvary Drake from...
You have like other people's effects on? I'm firing at you.
Yeah, I don't have the other effects on, sadly. But... And the Calvary Elves.
Also have this one.
I see that you got the thing.
The Holo was it's pretty easy, because it's just, the custom deliveries is like pretty fucking easy.
Oh, this was also available during the Moogle Tombstone.
Oh, is that Nightmare?
Yeah, it's Nightmare. I was just like, like all the times I've done the Realm Reborn extremes, I can never get this fucker to ever drop. So I figured get that.
I got lucky.
Doesn't stop there. I also got... Got the Fatter Cat. But I also got one that you probably wouldn't have guessed I would get. The newest one. Oh, what? Look at his fly animation.
He's like, I walk now.
Although his mount music is generic as fuck.
I wish that the Falcon or whatever, the FF6 would just have the overworld music or whatever. It doesn't.
Okay, let's enter the ether front.
That was fast.
It's new content.
It's true. Also, I'm healer and you're tank.
Well. Oh, I got DMV'd. Oh well. Anyways, just so you know, because I know you, I'm going to pull big. The fucking polar bear's just clapping.
Yep. I like how it just has like the fucking old Charlian music as the normal dungeon music remix.
Oh good, I'm not the only new guy here. Because I know you, and I know you're confident enough, I am pulling big. Wait, are you a healer again? I did find that out.
Pretty much. Well, it was like when I started, I had a whole bunch of other friends who played, and like, I'm like, what do you play? And one person's like tank, and the other person's like, I'm a summoner, and so I'm like, okay, I'll do healer. So I've done. I went through the game as a white mage, and then like when Endwalker came out, I decided to I tried out Sage. I kind of haven't went back since.
I love how these things look like a mix of bear and wolf.
Wolf bear.
Something like Avatar the Last Airbender.
The last time I was at my brother's house, my nephew was watching that. I'm like,
okay, I love how this thing looks.
I don't even remember the mechanics, so I might fuck up.
Have you even done the
What?
Have you even done the
I've done this. I got cucked out on the trial because I was 1 point off. What the fuck? I wasn't on an overlapping one.
died somehow.
I know. We're the Eagles!
There we go.
Damn.
My first wipe is to a fucking fish dog, or a fucking dogfish. I'm actually not mad.
I ran this with a trust, so I kind of just like brain deaded it.
There's your issue. You weren't paying attention.
I vaguely remember some of this, but like.
Okay, get over here.
Fucking penguin.
Remember March of the Penguin? Yeah, no one remembers that shit. That was spicy. That was new.
You get so much barriers that like the fucking tank buster does nothing to you.
Oh no, it wasn't that. I used Blackest Nuts.
I also buried you too.
There was so much protection there that
It literally did nothing.
Yeah, the room got smaller.
Shit. The line gets bigger. I thought I was safe in that line, but like I guess it's just like it was the line got bigger than it actually showed.
That was an experience.
You put on that gear so I'm not a swoosh.
Like I was going to continue going forward without that heal. I'm insane, but I'm not suicidal. About to say I'm more health. Although I might have extended AoE pretty
Don't worry, I'm usually pretty good at like making sure that no one drops below 0.
Or at the very least, the tank.
Sage is an awkward one, which I feel like when people...
Is a shield healer. The second one, to my knowledge. Because the other one is solid.
Yeah. I think when Sage first came out, people weren't really sure how to like balance the damage and healing. Because like some of your damage is healing and some of, you know. Fuck off, fly. No fly that's fucking bothering me. Though I do remember when I was I think it was like the second day of Endwalker or third day of Endwalker. Fucking just like the fucking, like, any of the roulettes just being full of sages and reapers. But, I had one time where we were doing the Labyrinth of the Ancients, and we fucking took out the,
Octo-Mammoth.
Yep.
Oh! Oh, sweet. They're going all Final Fantasy 4 in this, because I know for a fact that one of the bosses before was an octopus.
Wasn't there 2 octopus? Because there was Ultros or whatever, and then this guy too.
Ultros was... No, I do not recall Ultros ever being in...
Let me look that up.
Because I know that one of the early bosses was Squid. You fought it alongside... alongside the old man. That's not too fine.
Oh my god, really? Fly fuck off.
Oh
shit. Over here.
Yeah, I see.
I thought we'd play.
That would be good. Samurai Hell yeah! What did I even get? I just hear it in the background. I'm like, what the fuck did I get? Like, I'm in a cutscene, so I don't know what the hell I'm getting. I'm also alone.
Breaches of maiming.
Oh, I can put those on my Reaper. Hold it.
Up and back.
Cutscene time.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
About
we would
that.
need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way.
Schedule.
I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks.
I'm back.
We shall not forget your generosity.
Good old Lullapel thumbs up.
But I'm pretty sure Ultros was not in 4. I do know.
I swore he was. I swore I remember him perving on Rydia.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace.
Yeah, he might have appeared in the after.
I dare say he would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing
Also,
your own contribution.
Am I saying the wrong fucking...
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Alright, Orthros. Ultros.
Orthros is always a different creature. Ultros is always an octopus. I believe he's in 5.
What binds me?
Okay, in the Wii version, it's called Ultra. Here.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine.
So it is the after years.
For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Because I have never played the after years, so I'm not
I trust them,
familiar with that.
in short.
Weird.
Trite though it may sound.
Kind of starts with intrigue with like the crystal girl, and then it just kind of like, I don't think it really explains itself.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own. Corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought. And alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Not really, no.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Hi. Absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Says the tank.
But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Okay. What? How did I lose connection with the server? I don't know what happened. I somehow lost connection with the server. I legit do not know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I know, it's weird. Just all of a sudden.
I lost connection with the server. And it affected everything, apparently. Except
I think you'll... There was some stream hiccups, but I think it wasn't enough to, like, knock down your stream. But it was enough to remove you from the party and
kick
14.
me into the game screen, main menu.
Can we use the horrifying tower that has traumatized everyone? kind of funny. We're yawning basically at the same time. I'm a little trouble finding the place.
Been a while since I've had to fly there from broken glass. The last time they saw me was shortly before their leader popped one in his own grave.
Gave that flag some extra
color
to it.
And it still hasn't been cleaned up.
Yep.
I'm willing to bet.
I fucking decided to check it out when I was here this exact time.
Let me take a wild fucking... Yeah, it's still there! Well, that was expected.
And no, the Moonlift dance was not worth it.
Just gonna do the Frieza thing and just ignore that.
What, just me hanging?
Yeah.
Hanging around? I was hanging around.
Just like that one Frieza meme. I'm just going to ignore that.
Is Dragon Ball the Breaker still popular? Or popular enough to have actually enough people to play it?
I don't know.
I know they added the Ginyu Force recently.
I don't even know what that is. No,
It's
I know
like...
what the Ginyu Force, but I don't know what that game is.
You want to know what it is? It's Dragon Ball Dead by Daylight.
Oh, you're talking about the asymmetrical shit.
Yes.
It's been so long since I've heard a peep about it.
It's because it's such a weird concept for like a series that is known for like fighting games.
A series that's known for people punching each other and then whip and then shoot and then fire in giant balls of energy that ultimately miss the enemy.
It's an interesting concept, but I feel like the whole it's just something that probably won't stick around for too long. Also, there's 7 survivors to 1 fucking killer, 1 raider. I don't know why it's like that.
It makes sense in DBD and the Friday the 13th game for certain reasons, because there's an objective to help get out.
Like, Dead by Daylight has had problems with keeping enough survivors. When you need like 7 survivors to 1 killer, that's kind of ridiculous.
Keep in mind that, now somebody was blaming this on consoles, but that isn't the case because the developers have said the game couldn't handle it. When they were doing the first Resident Evil chapter, you know how Nemesis spawns zombies?
Uh-huh.
The game literally couldn't handle more than 2 spawning, which is why there's only ever 2. Somebody thought the problem was because of consoles, and it's just like, consoles can handle multiple enemies on screen.
I feel like the only problem that consoles had was when dealing with the fucking police station, when it was that fucking gigantic version of it.
Oh, the RPD. No, it wasn't just. No, it wasn't so much that. It's more of those other things that console has trouble with.
Nurse.
Aside from Nurse, I'm not even going to.
I don't even want to imagine how to control Nurse on console.
It's not easy. I'm gonna say that much and just save the trouble of the explanation. But no, things like flicks that you can do with like Nurse and Blight, very difficult to do. Not impossible, but good fucking luck. I did stream the new DLC chapter, and I decided to go with 2001: A Space Odyssey by naming the stream Hux 9001. And yes, I did make jokes, and I
didn't.
Wait, when I downloaded Survivors, I had to go, "I'm sorry, Gabe. I'm afraid I can't do that." No, I'm sorry, Dave.
Speaking of Dead by Daylight, was it the didn't the VHS game fucking fail hard?
It tried. There have been a lot of attempts at asymmetrical horrors. So far, I'd say the only successful ones to rival that could rival Dead by Daylight would be Friday the 13th. Unfortunately, it ended up getting caught in the middle of the lawsuit. But the Texas Chainsaw Massacre looks promising.
I'm gonna look up the player numbers for VHS.
It's literally 1.5. It's just a pair of conjoined twins.
15 people right now.
Jesus, that's depressing.
Holy shit.
That is depressing.
All-time peak for 11 months ago was 6,000.
What the hell is that drop?
Yeah, I know. Fucking, it dropped hard.
I mean, I know that the player base can drop over time, but what the hell? From 6,000 to double digits?
Let's see. July of last year, it was around 6,000, and then it fucking dropped like a fucking rock, like near September. Because it dropped to like 500 in September.
What the hell? Okay, I know DVD is hemorrhaging players. That's more of a balance issue. But Jesus fucking Christ on a bike! From 6,000 to 500.
Single digits.
Within 3
Double
months.
digits or whatever.
Within 3 months to 15 in almost a year. What the hell?
Yeah, went from 6,000 in July, fucking 500 in September, and it's currently like the peak in the 24 hours is 24. 1 person per hour.
That's depressing.
Holy shit. I knew it was... You know, I'm gonna look up the Steam numbers for Dragon Ball Breakers.
This dancer's name is just Sam.
Dragon Ball The Breakers has 347 people right now.
VHS is older than Dragon Ball Breakers. This
Yes.
is depressing.
Dragon Ball The Breakers had a peak of 4,000. Its lifetime.
Still not as much of a massive drop as goddamn VHS.
Yeah. At least with like that number of people, you can actually like you'll run into people pretty frequently, but at least like you'll have consistently actually get fucking games. There was one game, I'm trying to remember what it was called, that I think it was made by Konami, and it looked interesting.
Metal Gear Survive?
No, it was like
I was about to say, because it did not.
They decided to take it off their ass and actually make like a new IP. It looked cool, but like it was stuck as a multiplayer game, and like immediately, like probably like after a few weeks, it was. Like, people are like, this game's fucking dead. Let me see.
Just like my social life.
I think I have it in my wish list on Steam.
Pelagia? You wouldn't happen to be Emperor Pelagia the Fourth, was you? Pelagia the Mad?
Did I remove it from my wish list? Either that or they removed it from Steam. I can't fucking find it.
It's gone.
It's gone. Poof. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I might have just removed it from my wish list because I'm like, no one fucking plays it. I'm not interested in fucking buying a dead game. It's a multiplayer only fucking game for some reason.
Better that than a single player game that has to be played online for some reason.
Diablo.
I don't think it was Diablo 4 that said that. I'm pretty sure it was someone else. Pretty sure it was a different game entirely.
Diablo 3 had fucking issues because it had to be online.
Thank God they changed that, I hope.
The console versions, they made it like able to, but the fucking
are you talking about launch on PC?
The PCs, I'm pretty sure the PC still requires online.
Why?
The fuck are you? Why do you answer questions when you know you're gonna get stupid answers?
Why don't you ask public school teachers in America? I've learned that this place is depressing.
Always is. I think I might have found it finally. It took me way longer than it should have to find this fucking game. Called Crime Site. It was like one person plays as the investigator, one plays as the villain, and then one like is just like a random wild card, pretty much.
It sounds like it was supposed to be an Among Us type game, which reminds me of First Class Trouble, which I hope they've actually made that game better, because I played it at launch because it was also on PS Plus. It's okay.
Yeah, Crime Site is no longer available on Steam. I wonder why.
They had one person playing it, and it was a dog.
Yeah, it looks like they shut it down. Yeah, it was shut down back in May. It looked interesting, but like, it was like, why is this a multiplayer only game? Like, why can't we like have like an AI fucking fill up some of the roles, you know? It's like, we know this is gonna fucking die. Of course it fucking did.
I love how there will be like reviews on Steam where it's just like, it's not anyone complaining, this is a prediction.
It's always funny when you like look at the weird Steam reviews.
I don't like though how some people take them as evidence of what people are complaining about, like with the whole Dead Space thing, of which we will not go into detail on stream.
Or how about the fact of like when like 76 came out, they didn't really have anywhere to vent, so they fucking gave negative reviews to like all the other Bethesda games.
That was wild.
That was a fucking train wreck. That game.
that was one hell of a fever dream, in compared to the review part. I mean, like.
That's like if like Bethesda owned like a fucking railway and like every single fucking train fucking crashed.
No. The trains would glitch, would end up glitching into the ground.
I think the worst thing was is that like during that whole when they swapped the bag materials from like canvas to nylon or whatever. That they finally are like, okay, we're actually gonna get you a canvas bag. Fucking write down your ticket on our website, and the tickets were open to the fucking public.
Or how
So,
about the
anyone who
replica
has
helm that was made of plastic? And in fact, the only thing in the pre-order that wasn't made of plastic was the disc, which was made of cardboard. Just like, I bought a physical copy of this game. I expected it to be a fucking
There were some that were physical, but most were just cardboard.
Yeah, most was just literally just a circular piece of cardboard. It's like, Bethesda, what the fuck?
But yeah, anyone who put in a support ticket then literally got their information leaked. Because of that.
Way to go, Bethesda. You doxed your own goddamn customers. Oh, can I just say I love how Microsoft went back on the word that games that were not supposed to be Xbox exclusive will now be Xbox exclusive.
I think they need to have reasons for people to buy an Xbox these days.
Yeah, that would work if most of their games weren't already available on PC.
Yeah, I know.
So that doesn't work.
I have zero interest in an Xbox.
Yeah, I basically don't. I'm gonna get a PC at some point.
Yeah, that's the better upgrade.
Like, and I'm not even big on the console wars, but Starfield was supposed to be on PlayStation, which was an agreement, and Microsoft goes back on their word.
I don't know if I give a shit about Starfield, though.
I don't know if I do either.
I think I'll wait until it comes out.
Dude, all we know is that the annoying fan from Oblivion has returned.
I remember, didn't they say like there was gonna be like 5,000 fucking planets? And it's like, no, they'll be interesting.
Bullshit! How much you want to bet it's going to be something like Mass Effect Andromeda, where more than half of the planets you can't even land on?
It took how long for No Man's Sky to actually be good?
Hey, at least No Man's Sky actually became good.
Yeah, well, the developer overpromised, and then he's like, "Oh shit, let's not say anything."
The developer
and just
was being more ambitious. Was promising things that were more ambitious than what they were capable of at the time.
Yeah, so it
wasn't so much them not keeping the word. It was more, well, we shit the bed here.
Yeah. They're like, let's be quiet, let's just keep fucking working so we can actually make this game good.
And it got to where it is now. I'm still not going to play No Man's Sky. I have no interest in games like that. But
I own it, and I haven't played it
since.
They
tried.
Don't you know, Elder Scrolls 6 is right around the corner.
Look around the corner. Fallout 77.
I'm surprised they're still bothering with Fallout 76 shit.
They're still bothering with Elder Scrolls Online.
I think Elder as like... I think there's still an audience for ESO, even though that it's not anywhere near like any other MMO.
It's got... Hang on, give me a minute. Welcome to Chili's. Just like, it's got something. Honestly, it's just all over the place with its main quest lines.
When Bethesda first revealed Starfield's universe will be made up of more than 1,000 planets.
And how many of those will we be able to actually visit?
How many of them will actually be good?
How many of them will actually be fully rendered?
You know what I bet that they're gonna do is, like, they're gonna take some of the handcrafted shit and help it towards, like, the procedural generation. So
I wouldn't be against that, but it's Bethesda. I expect at least 3 of the planets to glitch into each other.
And then have a whole bunch of radial quests.
Man, with that guy, I just want to go all Senator Armstrong and just be like, fuck Garlean pride, fuck this 24/7 celebrity and political bullshit, fuck all of it! You know what I'm talking about from Metal Gear Rising?
Yep. Fucking nanomachine, son.
Why won't you die, nanomachine, son? They respond to physical trauma. What about emotional trauma? That's what alcohol is for. That game was great.
Was that with Kojima?
Yeah.
Because Kojima just likes to make a whole bunch of different shit.
Yeah. It was with Kojima. When I get Warrior, I want to have a macro for the invuln where it quotes the one guy from Ryzen where I just go, I'm fucking invincible!
Warrior AK. Don't worry, healer, I can heal better than you.
you say that, but during when I was leveling Paladin, during the first dungeon of Shadowbringers, it was just me and the DPS left during the final boss fight, and I just kept us alive with Clemency. I wish I clipped it, because I responded with Paladin best healer.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrates safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one.
I'll be back.
And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Boots?
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue.
Oh good, I missed the majority of the
The
Garleans
urge to
being
weep,
assholes
though
for
there is no
reason.
sorrow.
Garleans being assholes for no reason. No, they have reasons for being assholes, Omix.
If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Man, we went to this winter wasteland to get the fuck away from you. And here you are.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Friends, I don't have those.
Wait, I've been leveling Ninja, and we were doing it on Depor Keep. And you remember how the second boss of normal on Depor Keep is the Demon Wall? Well, when it repels you, you know how you can fall off
Zero goes from understanding things to understanding nothing as the plot demands.
Anyways, the tank and the DPS got pushed off into oblivion, and then Omix and I finished it off. And I just
the
typed
only
in.
thing about her I hate, to be honest.
I just go Ninja best tank.
We were watching Jaws with dinner cause it's the Jaws anniversary, but I'm available for the trial now.
Shall we finish the whole patch off this stream?
Wait, we might. We might. Because I work Wednesday through Saturdays from 5 to about 1 or 1:30, depending.
Yeah, there's not a whole stream worth left, to be honest.
Okay,
I know there's...
okay, if that's true, then I will probably
Events
try to
vary
get...
about after the trial. Abruptly.
Okay, so we're gonna end up getting Golbez in here.
The only role I have at has enough item level is healer.
It's a trial, so there can be we can potentially have 2 healers.
I'm just saying my item level of my healing character is not high enough. That was the one that fucking cucked me by 1 fucking item level point.
Worst come to worst, we can do ether font.
Ether font twice in one stream. Not the worst idea.
But yeah, I got cucked by 2 LOL.
Almost gets cucked by 2. Juno gets cucked by fucking 1, which is more insulted, I wonder.
Instead of 615.
Been leveling Dark Knight, but pretty much exclusively by Beast Tribe quests. I don't really have anything left to do with my tribal allowances.
Oh, Juno, did you make sure that it was an open chat?
Oh, this was yours originally. Does he want in?
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. I got it.
There we go.
He blames me for it, but this was originally his.
Something happened that I lost connection to the server in Final Fantasy XIV, and somehow there was a network error, but it didn't fuck up the stream.
There were like some hiccups with the stream, but it wasn't enough to fully knock out the stream.
Yeah, it's weird.
I just realized freaking Sonatus is an instance. Me going in there won't allow me to see you. It's like freaking Rising Stones.
I'm not in Sonatus.
It's like freaking Rising Stones. Oh, you're actually in Tertium.
Yeah.
There you are. Just didn't load in when I came through before.
Well, it's not letting me.
I'm literally standing next to you.
I'm not.
I do
not
the
see
lead
invite
now?
to party. Oh wait, because he's party. Promote me to party leader. I didn't realize.
Boy, they could just invite me.
Yeah. Promote me to party leader. This is my world.
Because you have to remember that it probably made me party leader because you.
Yeah, I forgot it does that.
Yeah, if the leader like lags out, it makes someone else leader.
I forgot about that entirely because it almost never happens.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
He was telling me about yesterday, and it's like, yeah, I know, I was watching.
We may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel.
Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed.
I'm eventually going to do the other
assistance.
Heavensward tribes. I just need
the
to.
very thing I was about to propose.
I haven't because I
Let us
hit
join
cap on
her
everything.
above and lend what
So I'm like, I'm just
aid
gonna. At this point, I'm just,
Unlocking the Moogles made me want to shoot myself because you have to do like 15 prerequisite quests.
and not all of them are marked as like this quest unlocks something.
Nope. One of them is not even in the area, and you have to like fucking get it from
you do
the.
have the. I mean, you do have the
discard.
machinist. You do have the machinist class. You could shoot yourself.
As thou art well
Wait.
aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of
There,
our
I shot
sister
myself.
Ashdaya from the void. Held captive for millennia
You are the
and
class to
divested
shoot
of
yourself.
an eye, she is like to be severely weakened.
I mean, I could make
That's
it. I can make it even better.
Escape, she shall require
I can make it
shoot
better.
themselves.
aid that is best provided by
All I
a
have to do
fellow
is shoot
great
myself in the
warrior.
foot. I'm invincible.
You would have me go in my true form.
I've completed almost every beast tribe
Very
with
well.
the exception of like one of the
we
Shadowbringers,
great
the big
worms are
collection
capable
one
of
from
traversing the
Shadowbringers.
great expanse. The journey
Oh,
will take
that's-
some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Which one is that?
I can't even remember their
To
name.
begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes.
I leveled my craft,
until
my
such time as we
gatherers
find
through
Ashdaya,
the diadem.
I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Can you get
Will
me?
you
Because
do
otherwise
this
I'll have to
for
go
me?
all the way back to old.
Oh my god, really? What?
That's my home point.
I'll do a slow cast.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Did you turn into Blue Mage and kill
Yep.
yourself?
Yeah, he killed
I
himself.
said I could one-up Gunbreaker by blowing myself up.
I just hear that's my
How
starting
many-
point, and I'm like,
How many
wait.
blue mage abilities kill yourself? Because there's the explosion.
At least three. At least three.
There's explosion.
Self-destruct is AoE. Final
Final
sting
sting.
is single
It will be
target
the
and like
briefest of
melee.
homecomings.
Self-destruct is magic damage.
I'll be back
There's
before you know it.
Blue Mage has a res that kills you as well, I believe. I believe it's called Equilibrium.
Are they also gonna get like 10 more levels?
Is it?
In 6.45 they're gonna go up to 80 finally.
But,
So I'm looking forward to that.
But isn't that technically called the law of equivalent exchange?
It's transfusion. Restores all HP and NP of a single party member while incapacitating self. Oh, it's not even a res. It's like it's a full heal. I don't think it's a res actually, but like I can fully heal somebody and give them all their MP back, but it'll kill me to do it. And I cannot do it for 7 minutes anyway.
Shot myself.
I also have one of my favorite stupid blue mage spell names is Missile. Or Tingle. Tingle's up there. Tingle,
Oh
Angel,
my god,
Snack.
you actually bring forth Tingle? Oh my god.
Tingle's a buff spell, I believe.
Yeah.
Does it
It
come
buffs
out
your
and
neck.
saying Tinkle Tingle Kulu Limpa?
I don't have the Blue Mage spellbook open right now, but I believe what Tingle does is it's like
It puts a green
I
suit. It puts a green suit on you.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola
Deals
of our
lightning
arrival.
damage to target and all enemies
She
nearby
and
with
her
potency of
entourage
100
should be
with
here
enemy and 50%
momentarily.
with all remaining enemies. Increases the potency of the next physical damage spell cast by 100. Also, it's not a buff. It's not like Bristle or Moon Flute.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
But I do know somewhere in the
Alphinaud
Blue
and
Mage
Alice
spellbook
stand
is a
ready at the
res
Tower
that
of
kills you.
Babel.
I'm pretty sure they have a
Vitra
res
is
that kills
also
you.
en route.
Because I remember there being a joke that Black Mage is
Excellent.
the only
You've
caster
done
without a
well,
res,
all of
because
you.
even Blue Mage does it just kills them.
For my part,
So you do
I've
not
managed to
solve the
prepare the ritual
problem.
with
You
help
just
from the
make it
Watcher.
someone else's problem.
It's just like once I cast this spell, that corpse will no longer be your issue. I will be your issue.
all that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity
I need
like
to do
no
the
other.
Endwalker tribes.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises
If
on
I
voice
remember
and
right, I
summoning
think Endwalker's
from
the first one
prized
to not
collection
have a
of the
combat
Sons of
one
Saint
yet, I
Cognac.
don't think.
No, the
The
hippos.
Empire's application of
Oh, they are?
chemistry and
Yeah,
regulating void
hippos.
gates provided us with
But they
many
have, like,
useful insight for our work,
Not
let me tell you.
the elephants, I mean.
Yeah,
Actually,
I was gonna
I know what you
say
mean.
hippos kill people.
But like, if they have 2 crafters, if I'm not mistaken, or is 1 gatherer.
I
One
asked a
gatherer,
favor of
one
Gravityr
crafter.
when we were
Because
comparing
the rabbits
notes on
are the
crossroads
crafters
travel.
and the Omicronians are the gatherers.
So ironically, you cannot be a barista. You can't get the
Given
barista
his
title and be a
credentials,
culinarian.
I was
you have to be a
confident he wouldn't
gatherer
be
for that
denied.
one. That's funny. Barista at the end of the universe.
It's kind of funny that that's the gathering one.
Whereas the crafter, as far as I remember, because I haven't started it yet, you help make a freaking
The knowledge
nightclub
of our
almost by the
forebears
sound
has
of
brought
it.
us far, as
Yep.
has our own.
I have it fully
And
built
with our
out.
knowledge and
I have
resources,
the fucking
we
the
shall
fucking
construct a void send
rabbit
containment
mount,
seal
right?
on a heretofore unseen scale.
Remember, they have a similar but different one in the PvP series right now.
Yeah, they have like a
Containment
fucking
seal.
like walker one.
Then thou wouldst
Yeah.
make use.
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not
But
to employ it.
I constantly do
We shall
the
reforge the brands
Endwalker
that Xenos and
crafter
Fandaniel destroyed.
tribals because they're so good at giving you experience for your
That which held even
crafters.
Zodiac shall more than
Yeah.
suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
I think part of why I haven't done it yet is I keep,
The Watcher is
I
already
keep
hard
forgetting
at
until
work,
recently
tending to the
that
most critical parts
crafters
of the
start
plan's restoration.
crafter
There
quests
are,
for
however, a
tribes
number of
are
concerning
at the
factors that
starting level of the expansion,
your
not at
help,
the end.
I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence,
Is that
so I
the
suggest we
main
continue
idea
this
seems to be
discussion
that you
as we
level
make
your
our way to the
crafters
brands.
for the expansion through the tribe for the most part, unless you're a psycho like me who leveled freaking alchemist through brute force instead, because the freaking crafter tribe wasn't a thing yet.
My current levels for crafters is 70 with carpenters, 74 blacksmith, 80 armor, 70 goldsmith, 83 leather worker, and 90 for weaver, and alchemist, and culinarian are all maxed out.
There's now a new crafting class called Weaver.
Weevil. A weevil. One of my favorite stupid trivia things about this game is that the text to get the Weaver class is, "Are you prepared to suffer?" That will never not be funny. Yeah, as a refresher for everybody, the item level we need for this is 615, same as the raid.
which I am perfectly good with for now. Well, on take, because Samurai and Reaper do not have that yet.
But like, if memory serves, Ether font is only like 605. So if anybody wants to not be like healer or tank, we could get gear from Ether font real quick.
Yeah, you're right. It's 605.
Because I think it's because they expect you to do MSQ before the raid, hence why the MSQ starts lower.
Well, here's the thing. If Ether font would have given me like one piece of gear, I probably would have been at 615, but it decided to not give me any gear for healer when I first ran it.
Yeah, I did raid first, so I just spent like a bunch of tomes on gear to get 615 instead.
I spent money. I'm like, what is my most shitty fucking item? Let's just buy it.
Speaking of shitty item, I can't dig salmon from here. Where is our? Where? Oh, it's over there.
I'll be hanging out in the nightclub.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy.
Oh, thank God. He
So
did improve a little bit.
And always.
Got rid of that bad earring.
Right, so...
Your wiggle.
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep
Like,
it safe.
I was trying to help him gear up for the raid. He had a freaking earring that was like 30 below, and I'm like, just replace that and you'll be fine.
Practical, tactical data acquired in
I was watching.
And who better to give the supporters an educational
I showed up.
thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I didn't have the raid unlocked, so I didn't ask to join you. But I was around.
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Creeper face.
It's like, don't get me wrong, I really like Zero, especially like joke moments like this. But like I really feel like what is friendship is getting old.
Well,
like you get what I'm saying?
Engage.
I'm sorry, that was so fucking funny.
Engage.
So it's like they shouldn't even know the capacity to run away in fear, but those robots are just perfect.
Well, I don't think they were originally built for fighting.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into void-sent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than
I'm also
5
thinking of
turrets would be
sometime in the near
consumed.
future putting together a posse to do a bunch of extremes.
To provide us with
Not like farm 'em,
encouragement.
but just duty completion.
I would like to have a posse together to do the savage raids that we haven't done for the mounts.
Well, we're probably not doing much newer than Omega. At least not yet.
Omega is the one that we have yet to do. So far. We haven't even tried touching Shadowbringers. Oh, wait. I don't think we've told Juno. Okay, back when we were trying
We just might be able to do it in 2.
back when we were trying to do O12S, we managed to get a bunch of people together, and we decided just for shits and giggles, everybody be tank. And
we did not get past the first phase, but we almost did.
We got halfway through the first phase with nothing but tanks. So theoretically, it is possible to get past the first phase as with nothing but tanks.
This is sound familiar. Wasn't this before Endwalker?
No, Endwalker had already dropped by then.
But you were significantly underleveled, which wasn't helping.
Yeah, but the fact that we made it halfway through the first phase was amazing, and I wish we had that one of us had clipped that, because that means that theoretically, with only 8 tanks, it is possible to beat the first phase of O12S.
It's probably possible. People have done not Savage, but people did Aglaya like within a month of it coming out with all tanks. You just need to have certain tank composition to make it a bit easier.
Aglaya is an alliance raid.
Yep, they did. There was an all tank clear of it.
How? I didn't think that was. I didn't think it was possible to do something like that.
Warriors, I believe Warriors and maybe Dark Knights act as main tanks.
No,
Paladins
I mean, how did they do
healers.
that? That's something you usually only do unsynced.
They, I believe, had to do it synced because it's 90 anyway. But you could arrange it through Party Finder.
Oh, but anyways, after that failure, all of us, one by one, nobody even said anything in chat to do this. All of us, one by one, just walked off the edge.
But yeah, like, you have Paladins basically acting as healers with clemency.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And then Gunbreakers basically be the DPS.
Yeah, but essentially, it was one of the best moments I've had playing this game.
I leave to you.
Okay,
I just wish I would have clipped it, because that was a Chad move. We did eventually beat O12S.
And the most useless guy got the mount.
Yeah. The most useless guy got the mount. It's just...
He wasn't even alive at that point. He was dead 2/3 of the successful pull.
I mean, we were slowly figuring out phase 2.
We were discussing who for fairness, who should roll, because only 3 people were alive. So we were in the middle of saying maybe the people who lived rolled need, everyone else rolled greed, and this dude who was dead 2/3 of the fight rolls need immediately.
Yeah.
And of course he's the one who got it.
Yeah. Just, it's like, I didn't even care about getting the mount at that point. I was just glad we cleared it.
I was also in that boat until the most useless guy got the mount.
Yeah.
I remember hearing a story way back, like the guy was trying to pay for his ultimate weapon. Well, he was in a thing to pay for it, but then he fucking fucked off and didn't give the people the money that they deserved, and so they fucking dug in, found out what free company he was part of, and went to like,
Where's
okay,
our
where's our money?
That's the next level of the Family Guy meme of where's my money?
And funny enough, if you're only talking like in-game gil, the devs have actually said if someone says they'll pay you for like a clear in-game money, and you can shake them down for it, then give a written in-game agreement because it's not RMT at that point. If it's a gil for services thing, which is why they don't police like the ERP clubs. If it's gil for in-game services, it's perfectly within TOS. They've actually clarified this in the past.
By the way, I now know that Zero's type happens to be a shirtless, sweating Estinien.
Shall we disrobe as well?
Someone had to know what was going to happen with that clip, with that moment.
Oh, you know that the developers knew exactly what they were fucking doing.
It's like someone on the team had to see that coming.
Yeah, we have to have fan service.
And then we have to make Y'shtola even more adorable. It's just like... it's just like, you know that post-Endwalker, they were having so much fun with the bullshit they were doing.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is
gear
nigh.
up aiming.
You see, I always knew...
So I have more choices.
You know, I always felt that they were going to do something with the giant hole.
Oh, you know, we're gonna have a giant fucking void gate.
Yeah, but no, maybe prior to 6.4, I always felt like they were going to do something with that giant hole.
How off am I? 4.
3, 2, 1. Just Rick Astley starts playing in the background for no reason.
One funny backstory with Rick.
Is somebody Rick rolled him during an AMA?
No, the funny thing is that back in the day when people like heard his music but not saw his face, like thought he was black.
But did you hear about some fucking god just Rick rolling Rick Astley during an AMA or something? Like, it's just like, this guy's a fucking god.
Me thinks I can just buy the crafted gear to up dancers on level. Also me. That's a lot of money still.
Okay, Sam is on the same path as me. I've seen her since fucking Garlemald. Sam is a cat girl, Ilmix.
I was like, well, unless we do Ether Font like at least once more, I'm not going to be Dancer for this.
You will not be Dancer for this. I don't want to go through the horror that we experienced earlier in World of Darkness.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here
Ether
are finally
a dungeon,
complete.
not a raid.
It doesn't
Excellent.
matter.
The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will
What
begin
happened
channeling
with
the
the
ether.
World of Darkness?
It was the way I described it earlier
Very
was
well
it
then.
is the worst
Make
run
it
I've
so.
ever had of World of Darkness where we never actually wiped.
Our healers were not borderline, were useless.
There was a point. We had 2 white mages.
moment of truth.
I was getting healed by a sage in another alliance because they noticed. I was spending like half of every boss, like 2/3 of every boss at like half health or less.
Meanwhile,
Because
our
they were
tank was in
they were failing to heal the tank, and they were trying and mostly failing to heal the tank, and they were consistently failing to heal each other.
Like, our tank spent most of the raid almost dying.
One of the healers spent half the raid on the fucking floor.
Like, I've seen shit shows while doing World of Darkness, but I've never experienced that.
They only, like, World of Darkness with, like, maybe, like, the Cerberus fight, I don't really think has any complicated anything.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gates.
My favorite part was me saying in Alliance chat on the Giant's Eye guy, I forget what his name is, saying, the paths are for Doom, don't be on the paths if you don't have Doom, then watching, like, within a minute, watching both healers die to Doom.
That was depressing.
And there was at one point with the
terror is beginning
Atomos
to form.
where
Quickly,
the one healer
activate
just
the brands.
stood there and took the knockback in the face and didn't even try to move out of the way. They literally just stared at it, weren't attacking nothing. They had like their weapon drawn idle white mage pose and just stood there and got pushed off.
And to make it even better,
The other one went the wrong way.
Actually called one of them following the wrong alliance.
As to how much would have been one of them goes the wrong way.
And one of them fucking
It was almost both of them went the wrong way.
What is this giant letter in front of me? I can't read. I'm gonna ignore it.
They actually didn't put out letter markers for that.
Well, usually people do.
But $10 says that they wouldn't have understood it anyways.
Yeah, there is a good chance.
Success.
They wouldn't even know how to tell which alliance they're in.
The seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Especially because one of them got the achievement for doing it for the first time, and the other I believe had level 70 tome gear, I think.
One of them definitely had level 50 tome gear.
It wasn't even like Ironworks, it was like, was it like Dawn something or other? Which I think is like frickin' Allied Seals or some shit. It's worse than like Ironworks, I think, at 50.
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbear's will be eager to hear of this.
I'm like, I will admit, when I started healing, I was not great, but my damage probably sucked, but I was at least keeping people alive. And I got as far as Labyrinth of the Ancients before I figured out how to fucking zoom out on purpose. But yeah, imagine raiding at like the default zoom and like being a healer. That was pain incarnate. Admittedly, I was dumb, but
I dare say the seal
I
doth serve
figured
its
it out.
purpose.
I think my dumb mistakes as early healer was using stone all the time and not using holy.
Yeah, using stone one by one on an enemy.
Indeed. Just
Once
this
I found
moment,
out Holy
a
had
void scent
stun, I
emerged
never really-
from the gate. by which we may
bother.
safely assume it leads
I mean,
to
there
the
were even
13th.
sometimes where I used holy when I probably shouldn't have. I would just to fucking stun something.
Truly incredible. Oh,
I had
what an
like
honor it is to have been part
the
of
worst.
this historic achievement.
I think the worst dungeon I had was the one, I can't remember the name, but it was the fucking trial in Steps of Azam.
Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
And the healer like was not fucking healing, and like I died, and then like immediately. Like pretty much the second time where I fucking died because the healer wasn't healing me. The healer left, and then like one other person left. It's like, what the fuck?
Rejoin the source. Why have they never merged
Bardom's
with one another?
Metal?
Yeah.
Suggesting there is a
that's
unique
a
property
vibe check
inherent
dungeon.
to the source.
That's like the Stormblood equivalent of
for such an
Aurum Veil for healers. You either heal correctly or you don't. That's a good litmus test for. Do I know what I'm doing with my job at this level? If not, the game will fucking make it sure you are aware that you are doing it wrong.
Sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity,
so many of like the previous dungeons, like
Hydaelyn's
in ARR and Heaven's Ward, changed so much that
manifested in the form of planar fissures.
Since I did them.
Working with this hypothesis,
at some point, I actually need to go back and do some of the Realm Reborn dungeons again, because I never did the side paths in those dungeons when they had side paths.
I must stress,
because nobody would give you the time to do that for mapping the dungeon. So I don't have the achievements for mapping those dungeons because I haven't been in them since they got streamlined.
Even so.
There's like, I think there's like 3 or 4 Realm Reborn dungeons where I've never been back since they got the extra paths removed.
I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
I feel like some of them weren't really that bad on like the side paths.
Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a Voidsent invasion. So come,
I feel like
let
the
us
one
set
that
forth.
I feel like the one that changed the most was the one where you had like to pick up like that dust or whatever.
The photo cells?
Yeah.
I think that was Toto Rock. They got all the goop out of it too.
As we did discuss prior,
except in the edges of the boss room that kept the slowing
then
goop.
Together with the Loporrits, maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
I'll probably have to run some more of those at some point to level up my DPS classes that I still have at like 30.
If you ever want a free chunk of XP when you do that, let me know.
I've been doing a lot of them with the fucking squadron or whatever.
Because like
retard trust.
I realized, like, I forgot. It's not just being in a party with a mentor. You have to be a sprout to get the mentorship XP bonus. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not a sprout no more.
It procs so rarely. I keep forgetting what the fucking activation condition is. Like, you have to be a sprout or a returner in a party with a mentor, and you get like a 10% XP bonus or something.
I was a flower a few times, but it sure doesn't last very long.
Something I've found out is that the returner status, like Sprout, is character specific. Because I loaded up an alt, I haven't been, like, since before Endwalker. Like, a little bit after Endwalker came out, and they were a returner. I'm like, I haven't stopped playing, what the fuck? And it was because I hadn't been that character in the time frame required to be a returner.
This is the moon
It gave
of the
me
13th.
it because I had a long, like, I think I came back at, like, I stopped playing, like, around when, like, 6.1 came out, and then I came back at, like, 6.3 or something.
Yeah, I think the time frame is no activity on that character for like a month, I think.
Orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I just realized, while Axel's doing MSQ to get to the trial, I probably could have run Ether Font like twice to try and get gear for Dancer.
Steady, Vritra.
Yeah, you decided not to.
Let us explore our surroundings.
I'm gonna stick with healer.
Conclusions.
I don't feel like running Ether Font right now.
Yes.
I will be right back. I'm going to give it one shot. If I don't get any aiming gear, fuck, I'll do a different job. But I'm going to give it one try.
I don't think he really has that much longer before the trial.
Yeah, there's talking is like the only thing in the way, I think.
Huh? According to the party thing, you're no longer in the party.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna try and get Ether Font with randoms once, so I can get gear for Dancer.
Okay.
He's trying to see if he can run one Ether Font as before you hit the trial.
Before I get the trial.
So you don't have to do it extra just for me.
Okay.
If I'd realized it like 10 minutes ago, I probably could have done it like twice by now. Or, you know, I could just be smart and realize I'm capped on one of the tomestones and just get tome gear.
Yeah, but that requires you to be smart.
I don't think this will take me all the way up, but it'll help. I am 2 off again. What's really sad is if I had a Euphrosyne coin, I could upgrade one of those Lunar Envoy things I just got to Augmented, and that might give me the 2 item level I need. Wait, how much is a Tome Accessory? Because if those are... No, they're too high. How about Comedy? Nope, still too high. Like, I think if I can get enough tomes for one piece of gear, or get gear from Ether Font, I'll have enough. So basically, I need you to complete a duty before you get to the trial.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered, but it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Self in the moon.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
The average wait time for this dungeon is slowly going up.
Probably doesn't help
You were
that
entrusted
you're
with
running it
Ashtaya's
with DPS.
eye, were you not?
I mean, it was less than 5, and now it's going up to 6. But there's like, on the list, on like the list of forming party, there's nobody. It's just me as the one DPS.
I remember me and one of my friends, like, I was telling him about Oja, and that might be a good place to level his Reaper, back when, like, Walker came out, and we had the long ass waits for, like, some of the Evil East raids.
Seth es lis na fesk on ner esk es inesh.
Yeah, that figures.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
No fucking way.
Kis arn e.
I am stupid.
What's that?
I could have gotten a freaking tome weapon. That probably would have bumped my item level up a lot. It is now jumped from 6 to 9.
Nartal King in Atan Endran Es I'll call his in Hes Er Udlar An Ses Razat Han Luan
Ta Hes An Eil Ses Kidir in An Stain es katao taian es an.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal
now
for
it
all
fucking
eternity?
pops.
Not daring to test her chains?
Speedrun, 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 let's go.
His head.
thank God the other DPS is not aiming. So I'm not fighting them for freaking drops.
So, what can you tell us?
Or will you?
If this Reaper rolls green on aiming gear, I'm going to kill them somehow.
Well,
we know where
you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
This will just have to kick his ass. This has been like one of the longest patch villains, hasn't it?
Well, there was Nabrialis.
How many patches were they?
Post Realm Reborn.
Yeah, but Nabrialis died before the end of the Realm Reborn's patches, I believe. Because that we also did today, ironically.
Yeah. Of course, we did not have a lot of faith in the White Mage, because this was after the World of Darkness catastrophe.
Go search in this big ass area. Even like, how many patches was Nidhogg the villain for?
I'm not sure.
Enough where one of the tabs in the quest journal is like, I think specifically like they distinguish between Dragon Song War and post Dragon Song War for Heavensward.
Did you find something?
I have reached the first boss.
A memorial. But who?
Echo time.
As vision powers activate.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
I fucked up, I fucked up early enough where I could kind of fix it.
You're a nobler man than I.
This is like one of few echoes where it's the first person.
Like, especially when it's explicitly like not your own past.
Victims of the Contra Memoria.
Most other ones are in the third person.
Like so many others.
Yep.
But we will end it.
Aiming ring get. So we're...
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark
I have
Ones.
hit 615. No matter how this goes, I can do it on Dancer.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Ah, there you are.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
You.
I remember you. You were a lot smaller back then.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me as a child of our world and slave to the wheel. Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. but no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity.
Boss number 2 is at 10%.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
I'm stupid, but...
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Obelisk has to have himself a shadow
dragon and obey. Kill him. Damn you! Keep our guests occupied.
Bro, some freaking aiming boots dropped. I misread it as maiming and rolled an autopiloted to greed not needed and lost the fucking roll to the fucking Reaper as well. they got
rolling greed.
They freaking got a 98 greed, which is just so stupid. And I got like enough to do it anyway off of the earring, but
I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern
I'm on the last boss. I'll be done in a minute.
That dragon and you.
Oh, this is bad.
Wanna go again, Golbez? I beat you back in 4. I can do it again.
Come. face me. Accursed light.
27%.
Who have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Would guess Dales.
Okay, Sonia, you get what you needed?
Yeah, boss is at 10%.
Okay.
3%. Dead. And of course, there were only 3 total pieces of aiming gear. The ring dropped twice, and I misread the aiming boots as maiming boots, so I did not roll. My brain autopiloted the inputs to go right to greed, and I lost the roll. 88 to 98. But I do hit minimum high level, yes.
Okay.
Let me just make sure my fucking DMV is correct. Because I'm not getting fucking DMV'd if I'm spending all the time on this dancer glam.
Yeah, he got DMV'd earlier. I also got DMV'd.
The worst part about when it happens is 4 out of 5 times it does not tell you that it's worked until you're loading into the duty. Should be good.
I have expected that to pop immediately, because it did for Ether Front.
I'm gonna be honest, if I actually did go tank or healer, it probably would go immediately.
Just gonna stare Golbez down.
I remember the first time waiting for a Q to pop completely took me out of a moment. It was way back in the Realm Reborn. I queued for Ifrit, or Ifrit, however the fuck you want to pronounce it, as a bard, or archer at the time, I guess, for like a half an hour. I'm like, cause I didn't want to leave because of the whole story thing of like, you've been taken by the Homology and blah 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 blah. I'm like, so I just sat there for like half an hour.
No, I do the same thing. It's just like, I don't want to break the immersion.
After that, I started leveling healer. When I found out healers are fewer in number and have better Q times, that's when I started basically when I started maining healer in this game. There we go. Like I think I already had Conjure unlocked by that point. I think. I don't remember, but.
Yeah, I've always had relatively short queue times because I main tank.
I think especially during Endwalker, it's been like increased. Like you get better queue times as tank. Slightly better than healers.
It was healer was de facto the best queue time in Shadowbringers though, because Gunbreaker had just come out.
Yeah, that's true. And then Sage came out in Endwalker.
I'm not letting this poor red mage be the only defense without a dance partner. I was about to dance partner the monk as well.
Wouldn't he just get double the buff?
I'm not sure, but I know I've felt bad when two dancers partner the same person like once or twice. However, it's a Lalafell with the Hildebrand outfit with a pompadour. He is majestic.
I fucking see him.
Expect no
Biorno
mercy.
Biovana.
To
He's got a freaking like paper
you, I
Namazu
shall
mask.
bring my all to bear.
Monkey death.
Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
I am not letting anyone steal this from me.
This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Flank, or whatever, not in front. Similar to Azima, he will turn to do that.
I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Tanks have cooties.
And I didn't start taking damage until after Dark Black Knight.
Puddles everywhere and not a spot to think. Whoop.
They're behind.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With official dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation.
I ran this on day 2, and we almost wiped, but I revived the...
You shall know true terror!
And I'm gonna lie, this is really cool phase effect.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Wherever it, don't be wherever it
Back up.
Gotta get away from him.
Yeah, Dragon adds a circle AoE around him.
Bathe them in black flame.
In the middle.
I didn't realize that was on me, bruh.
It's always one of the healers.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
The knockback is always on a healer.
Oh,
Owie.
shit.
Oh shit. You're pulling double duty.
Yeah.
A raging gale
I gave a revive to the fucking healer. I wish they would just fucking use it already.
Oh shit.
I wasn't watching the ghosts. Fuck. The order the ghosts spawn is the order these go off.
I saw the order.
Man, they expected to wipe because they're just not coming back, I guess.
You wretch.
Yeah, this motherfucking healer is not reviving.
And it's costing us.
Come forth, my servant.
I fucking did a fucking insta-cast and this piece of shit fucking healer is not fucking coming back.
Let lightning surge.
If you can get me, I'll freaking dance partner one of the tanks to fucking heal him with curing while it's loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead too.
Yeah, this is dead. Oh nope, the freaking gunbreaker with the freaking LB.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Unfortunately, I think that LB has doomed us. Because we were almost at LB3 for healer LB, but I believe the tank used it so you wouldn't die. So now it's like doomed because the scholar is refusing to res at this rate.
Actually, I think I clicked the wrong button. I don't think I actually resed him.
No, that last time they just didn't. They were sitting there for like a good 10 seconds or more.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
The knockback is always one of the healers.
This place shall be your tomb.
I know that for a fact, because on day 2 when I did this, we wiped like a bunch of times and learned a few things like that. It's always a healer that gets the knockback.
From the wheel.
Fine.
Where my rime-kissed blades.
Quadrant.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Behind.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I think I pressed the wrong button. I don't think I actually revived enough for this time.
Either way, he just refused to res.
Either way, it was a shit show.
I don't think like I said, I'm pretty sure that I thought I did a quick res, but I didn't. I think I clicked lucid dreaming instead of quick res. I've moved it away from the thing, so I know which one's which.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Let's say I appreciate this.
Dark and hero blades as I bring my people liberation.
He probably doesn't want to, because it's new content. You know what I mean? He probably don't want it.
Well, I want to because it's gold bez, and 4 was my first Final Fantasy game.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Behind and away.
Yeah, no, I know.
Bathe them in black flame.
Left.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Much better.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Pay attention to the ghosts. I paid attention to it the first time.
West, north, Clockwise from west. West first.
Clockwise?
Yep. You only actually need to watch where two of them go, because they go in a circle from where the first one spawns.
Ah, shit, I was a little too close.
My servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Is there so many on the other time? Ow!
The fact that it was only 2 DPS and you, and both tanks went to the other one was out pain.
I did not even know the other thing was with
West, south, and then around.
Oh,
I'm dumb. I read my directions backwards.
Be gone!
Behind and away. They're just super dead.
super dead. I mean, yeah, I misread that, but... Well...
Dragon, hear me and obey.
I think this might
dead as a backup measure.
This might go a little smoother if we had if we didn't have 2 shield healers. I just realized.
Yeah.
Oh, we do.
My Rhine-kissed blade.
I've had to use so much of my fucking MD.
This is the big meteor. It's gonna go in one of the corners.
That would be the corner.
Crush them.
Flying in the way.
Chit.
You guys realized? The Scholar has Expedient. If they used Expedient, they wouldn't have died twice in a row now.
Yeah, this goddamn fucking motherfucker.
Meteors will extinguish your light.
This fucking healer's killing me.
The red mage has done better healing than your co-healer.
That's really sad.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge!
Monk is the only melee, but I think the Monk's gonna save it for a healer LB at this rate.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
North, anti-clockwise from north.
Be gone!
dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
How many times am I gonna have that happen to me where I misjudge myself?
This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Die. Oh.
My power.
Damn, that red mage left already.
Yeah, I wanted to calm them too.
Because you know who's not getting accommodation?
That fucking scholar, Jesus.
He fucking, like, okay, I fucked up on that first part because I didn't actually do Swift cast than I thought I did. But that second time where he just fucking died twice.
That one where he just like both times on that successful pull where the scholar died. Either time, if they used expedient, they would have had enough. They would have had enough speed to make it.
Commendations? Aww.
I commended the fucking monk because he's funny looking. Because I couldn't commend Juno.
I got one. I got one commendation.
I swear, if that scholar got any, I'm gonna be upset.
Are you alright?
Anyone with half a brain wouldn't give him. It would be someone else. If it's not me, it's someone else.
They might have done it based on plates, yeah.
What's happening?
Maybe the gunbreaker, because the gunbreaker did fucking save my ass.
For the chat play on the first pull, yeah.
The moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Maybe I should have co-tanked or co-healed it.
As soon as like this trial ended and Golbez wasn't completely dead, I already knew what the fuck was happening after.
Yeah. The minute he stands up, he's like, oh, I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Guess who it is?
Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with
Guess who it is, Ignis?
Yeet the lizard into the hole.
Yeet him in the hole.
I love how they spent like 2 or 3 full patches about like we can save that Ashdaya. Golbez, literally no, fuck you.
The barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Fucking knew it! I fucking called this!
Can I just
I
say?
knew they'd bring Zeromus in.
It's raining in Radza-Han, and I was doing the umbrella dance emote with my umbrella, and the hand flourish at the end timed perfectly with Zeromus awaken. I'm like,
I was like, either Gomez is dying now, or we're having Zeromus.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
what's the point of this room at the Mega Duda? Like, the entry room is modeled and textured, the door opens, but you can't go to, like, the little interior room you go to in certain quests. Like, what's the point then? I don't even think this room is used in cutscenes.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
The pretty faithful recreation of one of Zeromus's forms.
One thing I will say is ever since the Warrior of Light in 5.3, they've gotten really good at like realizing concept art as like 3D models.
That's like one of their classic fucking concept arts.
I believe even Heidelin was based off of Amano concept art, or whatever his name is.
They probably were just like, can you create this character for us?
I mean, from what I've heard, in some situations, it's less can you. It's more case of like, it might not be for this exact case like with him, but I've heard of things of like, I would like to, can I?
You think like the next expansion will be revealed at the next FanFest?
If memory serves, with how they've done it in the past, a North American Fan Fest, we might get like the teaser trailer and the name, and then at the Japanese one, which is the third one, because it's North America, Europe, and then Japan in like terms of dates. At the Japan Fan Fest, they'll give probably if not Fan Fest, then at like the closest live letter, they'll do like the full trailer and like the release date or something like that.
But I fucking called them bringing in Zeromus.
Like, the teaser will have, like, the window. The full trailer will have the day. I just hope they don't have a case of, like, what was it? Fall 2022, and it's, like, November again. And, like, everyone's like, that's winter, but, like, it was like, no, we're like the last 2 days of fall. It's like it was fall by a technicality or some shit.
I love it how like the Endwalker was so successful that they had to stop selling it. That was the fucking suffering from success.
Had been waiting for this goddamn expansion.
It was worse than that actually. It wasn't just they couldn't keep they had to stop Sung Endwalker. They had to suspend the free trial for like a month because new accounts were being spun up because of all the hype around the expansion.
The whole fuck. Nothing was. I don't think there's anything more suffering from success.
Then we have to temporarily suspend sales of the game. It's selling too well. The server can't handle it.
If you don't want to know what the burden of success looks like, just look at the release of Endwalker.
The next closest example I could think of is Raubon Extreme or Raubon Savage, depending on how long you were waiting.
If we're with that one, they were.
Raubon
they didn't.
Extreme. What the hell?
Shall you explain? I know what you're talking about, but
this is before my time, but I know the story. So early in Stormblood, as you may recall, there is a quest instance thing that starts with talking to Raubon. Like,
oh wait, is this the one where
it's less than 2 hours into Stormblood. There were so many people playing Stormblood at the same time. The instance server for like the combat and quest instances was so overloaded, people got stuck and couldn't progress the story. To the point where there is footage out there of players waiting in self-organized lines for their turn to progress the fucking quest. It was so bad. This is believed to be the reason why early in Shadowbringers they split you off to go hang out with Alizé or Alphino to split people up to lower the amount of stress on the world. Which is funny, because Endwalker technically had something worse where so many people were playing, the game itself wouldn't boot. Endwalker was so bottlenecked, they instigated a really harsh version of like the AFK timer, where if there was no input in like half an hour or less, it would force log you out. You wouldn't get chaired. It would just boot you.
Wow. I mean, understandable.
Because, like, to be fair, it was so bottlenecked. People were waiting for like tens of hours only for the instanced queue thing for getting you logged the fuck in would crash. Hence the infamous 9001 error.
I think.
Or something. It was either 9001 or 2002.
Hi.
What was the error code?
I remember. Dance around with that stupid thing on your head, huh?
I remember, because I pre-ordered it, so I got to be part of the. And again, if you pre-ordered Endwalker, you could start a week early. Again, probably to mitigate this. It did not help. As soon as that week was up, it was like I'm serious. It was like a 10-hour queue to get in.
No,
sometimes.
I remember it because
I had to play at weird ass hours to get in.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I remember the long waits.
But it's not the stupidest thing that I know has happened in a Final Fantasy game.
Do you remember Chiliac?
Wasn't there, like, in 11, there was, like, a world boss that took fucking hours? Like, days to fucking kill?
The second hardest notorious monster in Final Fantasy XI was killed in the successful attempt, not the whole fight, the attempt where they killed it, I believe, took 18 real hours consecutively.
When a void scent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists
the other boss,
dies,
which is known as Absolute Virtue, the one that took 18 hours, is Pandemonium Warden. Absolute Virtue was killed once or twice with like cheese strats, and Square Enix, like the team at Square Enix for 11 disavowed those clears as not being the correct way to beat it. And eventually, like,
didn't Square Enix have to fucking tell everyone how to fight it?
No, they gave like hints, which didn't particularly help.
You must call to her.
They did like a video showing us like, oh yeah, you can kill legit. People have since pointed out that the video was spliced, and with how Absolute Virtue dies in the clip Square Enix released, the belief is it's spliced because even the devs couldn't kill it, and they killed it with admin commands because it just kind of flops over at the end of the clip. But it's widely believed that before the level cap in 11 was raised from 75 to 99, and power creep kind of and like they kind of fucked with it a little bit.
While it is unsettling that a void scent
it's
could be
widely
born of
believed that
Zodiac's ether,
next to nobody,
its very
if
nature
anybody,
may render it susceptible to the brands
defeated
that once
Absolute
contained
Virtue
him.
legitimately in a
Did
quote-unquote intended
Orianger
way.
have aught to say?
And like, it was so petty that there was a strat people found that involved using a weapon that had like a chance to hit multiple times or whatever.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source
with
and
that
strike
weapon
it
and like
down
a
here?
spell, where the devs patched Absolute Virtue to the point where it gradually would build resistance to that specific spell to specifically counter the cheese strat. Because fuck you.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple.
But like,
against impenetrable darkness,
the team that
we must
beat
wield resplendent
Pandemonium
light.
Warden in 18 hours
And it just so
estimated
happens
that
there is a
based
world
on
replete
damage
with
output
light.
and its obscene amount of health, that Absolute Virtue, before they started digging with
question
it,
of how we will harness that
values
light you may
would,
leave to me.
as
With our
released,
recent
have
discoveries and proven
taken
techniques,
20 to
as well as
25
the aid
hours
of
to beat
comrades near and far.
consecutively.
I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at
And
once.
if memory serves,
Rest
it was
up
a
while
boss
you can, for there will
as
be
part
much
of
to
a
do when I
boss
return.
chain. So it's like it's a 25-hour fight after fighting like 7 other things. And on release, apparently it didn't even have 100% spawn rate, because that was in like one of the updates to Absolute Virtue was to give it 100% spawn rate. So imagine fighting these other 7 bosses prepared to ruin your life for a 25-hour boss fight, and it doesn't even
Allow
fucking
me
show
to join
up.
you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
And they even added a thing to
me.
Absolute Virtue because
on,
the 25-hour boss thing was such bad press. One of the updates to Absolute Virtue, I believe, reduced its max its total HP and made it force despawn after 2 hours. So if you didn't kill it in 2 hours, it would just fuck off and leave.
A boss fight shouldn't be that long.
Like, in a single-player game where you can fucking pause, like, because I remember there's like that one thing in 15 that's like an obscenely hard super boss, but that's a single-player game. You can pause it and come back. And yeah, an MMO fight shouldn't take like fucking over a dozen hours. That's ridiculous. I think that's part of why like instances in 14 have like a time limit of like 2 hours. I think.
I feel like if a boss is that tough, it has to be like, even if you.
Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th.
It should be like you go in. If a boss is going to take that long, it should be like you go in, deal some damage, and then you get sent out, and a different group come in, but you get rewards for.
So like the siege hunts in Monster Hunter World, where like people would deal damage to Kult Taroth or Safijiva. And like based on like the entire multiplayer section of like I think the cap in the multiplayer section in World was like 100 people, and it's like and like in groups of 4 you'd come in, smack it around a bit, do damage, and you'd leave and come back.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday.
Those are fun. I
Friend,
kind of wish Rise had a siege hunt.
of your